hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's time. For the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wilkins with the ball. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Wallace. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Wilkins. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Hagan.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Pettit. Cans it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Shot from 16. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5 now.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Hill against Wilkins. The kick out to Young. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Hill. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Young. The Pistons trailing. Wallace looking for an opening. Here he goes. Pass to Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back.
and 4. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
They get it back. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 4-on-3 break. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 3. Dumars the pass to Lanier. The 3 from Thomas. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thomas. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Atlanta, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he makes the first.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Here's Wallace. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 7 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And here's Hill for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Tipped away. Out to Wallace. Thomas passes to Hill. For the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. From the line. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Thomas. Going inside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Now here is Hill. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The kick out to Young. Left side Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And now the Pistons fast break. Fires at the elbow. Dumars misses. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And he goes in for the dunk. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Wilkins against Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And a miss there on the triple. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Wilkins' shot is off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Dumars misses. Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins outside. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Rebound by Wallace. The Pistons trailing. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Puts up a deep 3. The kick out to Hill. There's the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thomas against Young. There's a screen. From the high post. Wilkins' shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Outside Wilkins. Down low. Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Takes it inside. Outside Hill. Over Pettit. Atlanta with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dumars, right wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's the screen. Hill, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Young looking it over. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot, so that's the Hawks 5. The 3 from Thomas bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 13.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. High post Young. Thomas is there. The kick out to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews, so
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mutombo kicks to Young. Over Thomas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Young's got 7.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside Dumars. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. And he drives in. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open and he fires. Pass to Hagan. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And here is Thomas. To the middle. Out to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
So it's the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
There's a good screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Wallace penetrating. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Driving in. Now Dumars. 6 points for him. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Hawks trailing. There's a minute left to play in the third. Hagan. The shot comes out. Hill against Wilkins. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young from outside traps in the tray. Young's got 10 points.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hill, no good. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the lob to the hoop. The kick out to Wilkins for the lead. That one doesn't drop. Gets it off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in its center. The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan to the left wing. Thomas against Young. Wide open look. And good. He nails it. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. Young's gone and ice, 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Driving inside. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Wallace. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but
been being fearless. Doesn't get phased in the big moments.
Here's Pettit from deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hill. Launches it. Good on the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Mutombo, and good that time. And the Hawks lead by 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screened on here. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. It drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. Young, right side. Off target. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The rebound by the Hawks.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. Now the Hawks with it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Wallace. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. All alone. Hagan can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Young with the bucket.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Thomas for 3. Here's Dumars. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Atlanta now. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. Oh, deflected. Here's Hagan. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
With the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Young. And he drives in. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dumars. The tumble with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. And he lays it up and in. Dumars has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it misses. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Hill and Detroit again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Thomas misses. And the Hawks with possession here. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young against Thomas. Unloads from 13. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thomas outside. Drains the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Thomas. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
From outside, off the mark. Hawks trail by 4. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one drops for him. He's got 5. Here's Thomas. 23 seconds left in the first. Pass to Dumars. 4-3. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Second shot opportunity. Here's Wallace. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Detroit on top, leading by 4. And we'll get things... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point land. Pass to Young. The 3 ball. The rebound by Detroit. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thomas for 3. Fires the 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Pettit. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Pettit's gotten his second bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thomas passes to Lanier. To the wing on the left. Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Hill the pass to Thomas. To the paint. Cuts off the pass.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Clock at 6. And here's Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. It's stolen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 8 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pure from three-point range.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Fires the three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Wallace. They swipe it. And now the Hawks on the break. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Hill with the drive. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. No one near him. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Dumars misses. From the arc. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Thomas to the inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pistons trail by 5. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. Now here's Hill. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 10 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here's Detroit. And there's the drive. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Wilkins. They get the rebound. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And that one good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game. The Pistons trailing. Now Young with a steal. Lets a three fly. The ball's knocked loose. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Fires for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hagan, no good on the three.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
To the right side. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 11 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. Looking to get it going. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the triple. And Atlanta leads by 2. The Pistons on offense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Hagan, the pass to Young. And the three off target. Young's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Thomas, left side. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Mutombo. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. The Pistons rebound. Pass to Dumars.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team second.
Thomas passes to Hill. Offline with a three. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Nails it from 3. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Young, the pass to Hagan.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Kept alive. Let's go with a three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas for 3. Outside, Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Down low. Here's Lanier. Blocked. Here's Young. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And it misses. Pistons trail by 6. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. To stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Now Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dumars. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Dumars has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the long J. Wilkins has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Count it from distance.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Here's Pettit. For 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
He connects, and he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pass to Lanier. Yes!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Young. Thomas defends. Another shot. Missed it. Pass to Hagan. Young from long range. Oh, bangs home the three. Detroit calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks.
I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the power forward.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Knocked away. Stolen by Bosh. Oh, and here comes Bosh all alone.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
From deep three-point land, Arenas can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. 6-point game. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. Outside for Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Yep, it counts. Arenas has got 5 now.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry passes to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Misses the 3. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. DeRozan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Hayes finds Monroe. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. On deep, Arenas. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lowry's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Now here's DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lowry against Arenas. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
This one for 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 3. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got 9.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. Monroe wide open. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 6-point game. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And the Wizards with possession. On the wing, Arenas. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Beal. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. There's 10 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Arenas. And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Hits it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots over DeRozan. Hayes, no good. Toronto leading by 6. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. For 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard with the steal. Carter outside to the inside. DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the 3-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Raptors have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard hits them both.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Arenas against DeRozan. Outside for Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry.
He's off on the second. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Beal driving to the basket and finished off by Beal.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Rosen dishes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Right side, Leonard. Over Hayes. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Arenas, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Beal. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas missing again. Now the Raptors moving it up. The shot. Lowry can't get it to go.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DeRozan against Beal. Outside, Arenas fires the 3. Kept alive. Tries again. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Arenas. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Lowry inside the line. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Arenas. Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas, and it's Lowry penetrating. Out to Carter. Bosch heads the pick for Carter. 5 on the clock, and again, Toronto no luck.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
From deep, Arenas sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for Washington. Pass to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Arenas with the bucket.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto leading by 7. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Carter. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
It's stolen by Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pulls from the top of the key. Pass to DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Now here's Leonard. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Leonard's got 9.
Now the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's Arenas. Count the basket. Arenas has got 31 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Here's Arenas. Count that bucket. Arenas has got 12 points now in the quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Lowry's got 23 points.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Bosch in the post. He's covered by Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Arenas outside. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 15 points here in the second half. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And they double up Arenas. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter outside. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Arenas. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Wizards trail by 7. And it's sent back by Bosch. And here we go with Bosch running it up the floor. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Rosen dishes to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Plenty of space. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. 13 points for Leonard. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Raptors?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Bosch with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside. Washington trailing. And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
First one falls for him.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Arenas. And they double up Arenas. It's Beal at the elbow. The Wizards with another miss. Raptors leading by 11. Carter with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drills it from outside.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got 26.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas is doubled. Stolen by Bosch. It's tipped. Pass to Carter. Lowry with the ball. He's covered by Arenas. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Arenas against Lowry to the wing right side. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. Lowry with the ball. Working on Hayes. A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
From deep three-point land. And another miss by Washington. Raptors leading by 17. Leonard finds DeRozan. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Beal with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Arenas misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Arenas against DeRozan. Can they get it? Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's good. And here's Toronto. Pass to Leonard. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
He rifled that one in from distance. Arenas has got 42 in the game. Lowry from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas can't hit. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Fires for three. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 45 points. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's DeRozan. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Beal. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Lowry. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Driving in. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. From 20 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal against Carter. And Washington again with the bucket.
Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
The open shot, DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Monroe misses. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Three-pointer. Beal buries it from 3. Beal's got 5 points.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
DeRozan outside. Picked it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 5. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Arenas has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington leading by 5. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Carter.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Drops in the 3. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Basket counts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard passes to Carter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Leonard.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Tries it from 16, and another basket for Toronto. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the drive, Kawhi. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Raptors. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Pulls it from 20, and he gets that one. Arenas has got 7. And so here is Toronto. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. DeRozan up top. Outside Carter. Over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Washington trailing. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Beal. That one's wide left. Here's Toronto with the ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Here's the 3. Another shot. Out to Leonard.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Back to Carter. To the middle. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Pass to Hayes. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. No good from outside. Raptors lead by 4. Carter on the wing. Back to DeRozan. Up top Carter, hounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. There's a screen. Here's Beal. It's on target from the high post. Beal's got 7 points.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. The Wizards trail by 4. 4-3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
18 feet out. Good on the jump shot. 12 points for him.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard finds Carter. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Hayes. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Carter's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Knocked away. Beal, the pass to Unseld. 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. To the paint. And it's good with time running down on the
shot clock. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
So it's Washington now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Arenas with the bucket. Toronto trailing. Lowry left side to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Washington with possession. Beal right side. Pass to Unseld.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. He's got 9. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
At the line for the Wizards.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Five on the clock. Pass to Bosch. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Outside Carter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Carter against Beal. Shot on the wing. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
I like Beal's shot selection there. It makes him so much more efficient.
DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. From downtown. The rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 3. the outside. Fires it. Drained it for 2 points. Lowry's got 14 points.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Lowry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. The three from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Beal against Carter. Pass to Monroe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
For Washington, Earl Monroe taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard for three. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Fires in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Second chance effort. They get it back. They shoot again. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe to take the lead. Out to Beal. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Lowry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And Toronto leads by 3.
Lowry ready for the attack there, and he saw that opening and took it.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Beal against Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. And that misses. That would have put him up.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. DeRozan down low. They set the screen. Down low. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Just Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. DeRozan dribble drive. Can't cash it in from close range. DeRozan's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Beal, the pass to Unseld. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, the screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Lowry outside. Will it go? Sinks the tray. Lowry's got 19 points.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
They set the pick. Arenas passes to Monroe. The rebound by Bosch.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
DeRozan outside. Out to the right wing. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. Back to Leonard. Lowry outside. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Arenas. And that bucket's good. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
You see the sunrise in front of us.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. Parrish is out there with Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. The kick out to Irving. Maxey in the corner. With some arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Over Maxey. Kuzi with the bucket.
Kuzi showing you a nice looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. No good on the quick three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Pierce. Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. Here's Shays. 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Allen passes to Pierce. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Right side, Maxey. Out to the right wing. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Here's Irving. Shoots over Parrish. Here's Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Maxey making sure to get that shot off, a quality shot in time. Great poise.
Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Parrish. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Irving finds Maxey. Here's Greer. Left side, Irving. Maxey on the wing. Over Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Poke loose. Here's Kuzi. That three off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Irving against Pierce, 4 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13, and it's Bird with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Philadelphia. Puts up a deep 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maxey's got 5 now.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Maxey. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Here's Kuzi. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 5 points in the game. Right side, Maxey. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Allen. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Allen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Embiid. Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Shays in a power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Pierce for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey passes to Greer. Embiid with it. Here's Shays. Maxey in the corner. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. On its way from Irving for 2. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Boston trailing. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pierce good.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Rebound by Ray Allen.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Greer passes to Shays. Nobody near Irving. The 76ers with another miss. Austin with the ball. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi from downtown. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving against Pierce. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And they double up Maxey. A 3-pointer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. It's Allen on the wing. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And that one, good. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
And the quickness of Kuzi, you got to love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Boston leading by 5. Pass to Allen. From past the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Screen by Bird. The offensive rebound. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston. Here's Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from 18, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 12 points for him.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and It looks to be the beginning of the end.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bird inside. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And,
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Allen, that's good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The 76ers trail by 11. Up top, Maxey. He's got 14.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Kuzi. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got 15.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Stolen away. The shot's good from Kuzi. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Takes the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Stolen by Pierce. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boston leading by 16. On the floor for Boston. We've got Pierce. Parrish is out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, and it's Kuzi in at the point. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The three. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzi can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Parrish kicks to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. And now the 76ers on the break. Greer passes to Embiid. Over Allen. Gets an open look and hits.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Boston leading by 15. Pass to Parrish. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving against Bird. Irving passes to Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shays has got 6.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Maxey. Parrish grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. 20 points for him. Lets it go with the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Parrish outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyree. Two shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Kuzi from beyond the arc and then some. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Greer. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Ray Allen picks one up.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston leading by 9.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Allen. Embiid with the steal. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Kuzi passes to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey passes to Greer. A 3-pointer is right on target. Greer's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, Pierce.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Kuzi. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Maxey. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, good on the 3.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's Bird with the jam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Irving for 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Allen surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Pass to Shays. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shays has got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Over to the wing. Shays the pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Pierce's shot is good.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Here's Shays. Good on the 3-point shot. Shays has got 12 points here in the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 28 points for the game. Shays the pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy's ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Boston leading by 5. It's Pierce on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Maxey. Rebound, Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Moving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. And the rejection by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And they double up Maxey. Bird passes to Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 31. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Good on the shot. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
The kick out to Pierce. There's the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Embiid finds Maxey. Here's Shames. Here's covering. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Both good from the line that time. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're up by 4.
Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Here's for 3. That's good. So we see Boston get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from under.
And it's the Sixers to start out. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Maxey, that's good.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. That one's good for two.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Boston on offense. 4-point game. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Lets it go from deep. And it Shays with a rebound. Up top, Maxey. First quarter, just over a minute played. Yep, that one goes.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. Embiid passes to Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pulls up for three. Here's Parrish, and that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Bird. Fires the three. On target from range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxi's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Allen outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Greer.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Fires for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kuzi. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Celtics trail by 3. Driving to the...
Oh! Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Boston on offense. Pass to Bird. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Maxey passes to Greer. No good on the 3. Here's Pierce. The putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Outside Maxey. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And back to the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey passes to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Maxey. Fires it from 18, and he hits the jumper. Maxey's got 11.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Into the lane. Allen, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Greer. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Allen. There's the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Maxey passes to Embiid. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Bird. Up top, Allen. Here's Kuzi. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Shays. Still without a bucket. Maxey, that's good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. They get it back. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Pierce. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Maxey. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Parrish. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Allen hits a three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Basket's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
17 seconds left in the second period.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Shays, and here's Embiid. Got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Boston out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Sports Shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. 76ers trail by 6. For three, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen, the pass to Parrish. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Sixers ball.
And here are the Sixers now. For three, Maxey. From beyond the arc and then some. Maxey's got 24.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Pass to Allen. On the take. From the high post, he drills it. Allen's got 7 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Left side, Irving. Unloads from 13. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Pierce. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pulls up. Boston with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
On the wing, Irving. Allen outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 8. It's tipped.
Celtics foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Bird. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 19 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Maxey, that's good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Bird. Parrish, the pass to Allen. Oh, deflected. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. Again, Boston.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Shays. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Fires the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, driving inside. Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Maxey. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Celtics lead by 9. Allen, right side. 16 seconds left in the third. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 8.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. For 3, Allen buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Pierce. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now from 12 feet. Embiid with it. Maxey with it. Allen defending. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Allen. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Shays. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi pass to Allen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Maxey. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Embiid passes to Greer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Maxey, that's good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Celtics lead by 6. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Kuzi's got 24.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
19-footer. A again, Boston.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Kuzi, three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Greer, the pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the screen. The crossover. Pierce. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Allen. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. It's shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Reed. Anthony in the corner. Second chance shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now Johnson. Inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And taken away by Johnson. James looking it over from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin, nice form on the 20-footer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's West. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier against Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Anthony against Gasol. To the paint. Here's James. Out to West. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Yes, that goes in.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, New York. James dishes to Gasol. And even 3-on-3 break. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Johnson outside. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen. Lets it fly from 18. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one.
New York foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
13 foul.
That one is off.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. And a missed layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's West for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. That's tipped, stolen by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now the Knicks with it. Ewing, a screen on Johnson from 15 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeBron, no good. New York leading by 4, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
16 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Los Angeles foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson surveying the floor. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
3 points.
5 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. And stolen by James. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. A nice shot by Gasol.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Reed a screen on LeBron. Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Puts one up from 19. Back to West. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Left side, West. Lets it fly. Gasol against Reed. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 1. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. A tight game here in New York. West, right side. Pass to James. Back to West. The Lakers moving the ball around and pushing it up. Here's New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
West kicks to LeBron. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony no one around. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Gasol. And it's West in the corner. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Gasol. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires from 18. They get it back for the 3. Anthony with it. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 9. 8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony against James. Let's go. Anthony with the bucket. He's got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 6, and the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
And here are the Knicks now. Frazier outside. In the corner, Reed with it. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's LeBron with the drive. LeBron Gallagher. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Anthony with it. Gasol covering. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, Johnson. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. Frazier with it. 9 points in the game so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Reed the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. The lead is 2. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson kicks to Shaq. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gasol's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Johnson, the pass to West. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Ewing. Outside for Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Gasol's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's West. He has 7. Pass to LeBron. Down low, Gasol. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. New York trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
James outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's James. Back to West. Pass to Shaq. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks to take the lead. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. And the Knicks lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
West down low. James outside. James cooking from deep.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Johnson. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Back to Shaq. It's hauled in by Frazier.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The tray. Ewing kicks to Reed. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Pass to Gasol. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And it's West in the corner. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. James defending. Outside Anthony. Shot from the top of the key, and right through it goes. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier the pass to Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Takes it inside. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Ron right side. Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq passes to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Frazier. The 17-footer. Offensive rebound. Guerin passes to Reed. It falls!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's West. To the middle. Yes!
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Reed a screen. Deep two from Anthony. No good. Out to Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line.
And the second of two is good. That ties the game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together. And let's get loud, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
7 seconds left in the game. Here's Shaq. It's in!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. West misses. James against Anthony. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's West. Out to James. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. O'Neal passes to James. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep, pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here are the Lakers now. Here's West. Deflected. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ewing passes to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Now here's Johnson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Reed goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Gasol. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. It's a 4-point ball game. Here's West. James outside. To the middle. Gasol passes to James. Here's West. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 6.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Out to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Gasol grabs the board. Here's West. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Gasol in at power forward.
First team foul. Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. Anthony right side. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Gasol. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both. And here's Johnson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ball stolen. Inside.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Lakers trail by 5. James passes to O'Neal. Here's West.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is James. LeBron going downhill.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
That one falls. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. And New York leads by 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Left side, Johnson. On the take. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Gasol the screen. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by James, no good. So it's the Knicks now. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Reed with it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Gasol. Gasol's got 5 points.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A minute 53 left in the second. He takes it in. Out to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And they recover it. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They're leading by 8. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Reed. 12 points for him. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line, he'll shoot 3. Willis Reed.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 11. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And the layup falls.
From Magic Johnson.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. With 1 on the clock. And Gasol with the block. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. New York leading by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to James. Here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Gasol with it. He's got 5. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gasol's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's West. 11 points in the game. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gasol. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 7.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Pass to Frazier. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Reed. And miss after miss right now. The Lakers trail. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He buries it from 3. And New York leads by 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Over Anthony. The shot by James. No good. New York leading by 3. Anthony up top. Check by James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Intercepted. Anthony left side. Here's Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony against Johnson. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. It doesn't go for him. A tight one here in New York City. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From behind the arc. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Johnson. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks up 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man spot. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And there's James from the arc. Pass to Gasol. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shot clock at 3. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James against Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Pass to West. Launches it. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Driving in. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Takes a 3. Gasol misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. On target from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Guerin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. Driving inside.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. It's James on the wing. Pass to West. There's the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Blocked.
Violation. New York ball.
It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
To halt the run, Frazier shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And stolen by Anthony. Launches a three, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. So it's Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's West. Into the lane. Clock at 6. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now a timeout called by New York. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
To the left side wing. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. A three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Knocked loose. West with the steal. Here's Guerin. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it out to James. Here's Johnson into the lane, and Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
New York, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And Ewing slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Johnson. Shaq kicks to Johnson. West outside. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You can't just stop
when there's a pick set up, got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right on the bucket. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Guerin. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside for Gasol. Fires from 14. Pass to West. Johnson outside. Off target with his three. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Carmelo throws it down.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Frazier. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Johnson against Frazier. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
New York ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in from close range. LeBron outside. Here's O'Neal. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Gasol. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson right side. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Going inside. West right side. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Johnson dishes to Gasol, and it's blocked. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. And West now top of the key. Outside for Gasol. Drops in the tray. Gasol's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Spins. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Outside for Gasol. West outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Bank shot. No good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Shaq. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
James against Anthony. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. To the paint. Will it go? Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good. Guerin.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And stolen by James. And it's West in the corner. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Pass to Guerin. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a wide open look for James. Outside, Gasol for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
A steal.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Good D by James. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed buries it from 3-point range. Reed's got 6.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Dare I say Gasol graceful on the dunk attempt? That's alliteration.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and they pick up 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
James kicks it to West. Lets it go. The kick out to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
LeBron grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. O'Neal finds Gasol. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
He'll shoot 3. Willis Reed.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
They double-team Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed from past the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. West outside. Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
I feel like that was instinctual for Melo, like he's seen it before, able to swipe that ball away.
Down low. And there's the drive. Pass to Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
To the inside, West with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Shaq. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For the lead, Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, LeBron. James cooking from deep.
I know the defense wants to back off James, but if LeBron's on like that, maybe not the best plan.
Ewing, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Looking to get back on track here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. West dishes to LeBron. 32 seconds left in the third. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to James. Over Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got 9. Here's Reed. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got West. O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Frazier scanning the floor. O'Neal with the steal. And here's West for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Ewing against Johnson.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And taken away by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. James, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers. And he lays it straight in. And the Lakers lead by 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
From deep LeBron, it's rebounded by New York. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gasol against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep, James. They grab their own miss. O'Neal kicks to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. It's good from long range. James has got the lead up to 14 outs for Los Angeles.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
The 3 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. 11 unanswered points for them. Reed against Gasol. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Reed's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
6 to shoot. And Gasol gets it to go.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. There's the triple. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
O'Neal finds Gasol. Now Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson pass to Shaq. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Gasol. Back to Johnson. 11 feet away. And it's Reed pulling it down. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Guerin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul. LeBron James.
.23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Johnson. Sweet little floater.
Magic Johnson.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?